this? It's no. Let me switch these so. There you go. Oh fuck, there it is. I put this here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this I could change. Hold up. Oh, no, never mind. I can't change it. Ah. Oh my god. Doop. Get rid of this one. I'm hoping I didn't get rid of it on the other screen. I don't think it did. Should be good. But yeah. Let's see. I think. Does this not have my this does not have my audio input here. Hold on. Let me switch here and copy paste to this scene. Because I am lazy. There you go. And turn this down. Cat. What's the other thing? I fucking can't find it. This is the only thing about changing this stuff is that I have to do this part. Wait, is this not a shuffle? Hold on. Fuck. Where is it? I just saw it. Oh my god, I just lost it. What? Let me see. Make sure it's not shuffle. It is. What the fuck? Same song twice. That's just weird. Okay. Let's change to the scene. Then where is this one? Bruh. look at you, mister. You didn't even say hi. Wow! I see how it is. Oh no, this doesn't have the, there you go. Is the audio fine, Jay? Because I was fucking around with the stuff. What do you mean? It's good? Good. Yeah. Oh my god, I have so many fucking things open. Oh my god. The amount of stuff I have open right now. Just trying to find one thing is impossible. Okay, I can close this. Oh my god, please. Wait, how do you change your mouse sensitivity? Oh my god. So step. No! Sir? No! I had to install voice meter and the audio cable. So that's two things that I had to add on. I had the throwing system, VTube Studio, iTunes, LIVE2D. I have the fucking volume mixer open. I have the task manager open. I have Discord, the stream open. I have so much shit. How do you change the sensitivity on your mouse in your Windows settings again? Mouse settings, cause okay, but where in? How do you find mouse settings? Never mind, I found it. Select primary button. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so speed. I feel like that's. I don't know. Maybe it's just the mouse itself, because I feel like it's just like skipping. Oh my god, that's too high. That's too high. No. Yeah, I think the mouse is just skipping. I think that's why. Type beat. I don't want to get the mouse pad. I want scuffling sounds. Sag. Alright. Well, I think I fixed it. I fixed it for now. Where's this at? Where the fuck? Why is this not showing up now? There you go. Okay, now where's the program at? There you go. I deleted the hair physics because I did not like how it looked, so now I have to redo these. Fuck. I also need to redo the mouth. I feel like I need to lift these corners up. I don't think I let me see. I did draw more on the model, but I don't think I like exported it to the thing. Let's see. It's April 4th. So in the other drive. uploaded past month. That does not tell me the date. How the fuck do I see this? This is the ARM version. May 10th. Is that the latest? No, this is the latest. May 27? No, wait. I think it's this one. Let me see. Alright, I'll try downloading that one. Let's get this. Right. Where's this at? I'm wondering if I could do something different. So with this, I was trying to make it 3D-ish, right? With this stretches, but maybe if I do, let's see. Let's see. If I do the former, there you go. Okay. So if I did the bang part, right? Let's see. This is under X, so if I do three X this. No, wait. Whoops. Not that one. It's this. Oh wait, I could do it like this one. Ugh. I still don't like how the mouse is moving, damn it. It's bugging the fuck out of me. This shit's bugging me. So if I did this, like this. Because instead of doing... wondering if this would work. Let's see if it works, because I want to see if maybe if I make an X parameter for it instead of relying on it being in these parameters, I can go off of this one instead. And that way, when it's in the physics settings, it's not stuck on one. This. Actually, let me see if I could do it in this one. How did I do? Did I do it like this? How did I do the multiple ones? I don't think this was it. Right. Oh my god, bruh. Look at look at how my mouse is. I'm just going straight up, bruh. Why is it doing that? Oh my god. It's so jittery. There's a mouse, another mouse setting? It's like very jittery. You see that? Like, hold on. Let me try and show you. So I'm gonna go straight down. You see how jittery it is? But I'm going literally straight down on the wood. There's no way it should be that jittery. But I feel like I have Tourette's right now. What is happening? Oh my god, I have Parkinson's disease. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Clean the actual sensor? I could do it again. I mean, I just cleaned it, so I don't know why you would do this, but I'll do it again. Put that there. Woo! Ah! Nice. Just dropped water on my leg. Fuck. No. Let me see. But it's kind of weird, like this sensor is like in, so you can't really touch the sensor. It's like in the mouse. Nope, I'm doing it again. Just to prove a point. Okay, I think I made it worse. Hold on. I have an idea. Where is... where is it? Oh, it's right here. I can't reach. Oh, shit. like sitting on the back end of my dress right now. I'm trying to reach up, it just pulls out in the front. It's like, bro, please chill. Hold on. You might see a bunch of mouse movements. It's like a laser mouse, so it's like a... I don't know if it's like... The laser inside is just like not bouncing off properly. Oh my god. Usually I'll get like a toothpick and like scrape along the like the inner side of... oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wait. Fuck. Wait a minute. Oh my god, no, that's not higher, sorry. Hold on, let me see. It's better. Nice. It's not so jittery. I can actually do line. Oh my god. I had to put a Q-tip into where the sensor was. And just like keep rubbing the sensor. There you go. I'm back to normal. Let's go. Oh my god. About to throw the fucking mouse out the window, man. I'm free! Smack the mouse too much? Nah. You'll be surprised what the other mouse went through before it broke. I'm telling you, man, this setup can last for years. Can last all the abuse. This mouse and keyboard, man. It's been dunked in water before and it still lived. I don't know what Dell is using to make their mouse and keyboard, but they're doing something right. Another reason why I didn't want to get another, like, a different mouse brand. And you're like, get gamer mouse. I didn't want to move away from this one. Mouse and keyboard is sturdy. So I woke up and there's like a bunch of fucking bite marks on my legs. The fuck has been biting me at night? Some bullshit. What do you mean I'm just cheap? Yeah, at least the cheap item works, alright? Cheap item lasts long. Alright? For $15, pretty standard, alright? That it lasts that long. I don't know, I feel like every time I read about like the gamer mice and keyboards, they break a lot faster. It's like spending a shit ton of money on something that's breaking faster. People just not look up to this stuff. I don't know, man. I feel like I'd be one of those people that would buy like $100 mice and then, you know, it breaks within a month. Mostly because I always spill stuff on my mouse. Remember last time I was eating and I spilled cheese on my mouse? Eating hamburger cheese fell off. People. Hey, at least I waved it down, alright? The only expensive thing that I would buy is the microphone, and that's because I don't touch it as much. Hello. It is I, Gremlin, yes. Do you have the gaming mouse tray? Or you just have regular mouse? Because I remember seeing it glow when you were showing me bok choy photos. But does it like... Is it expensive mice? Or is it like $12 Amazon mice that glows? Two gaming ones. Each for one for each hand. Oh my god, so many buttons. What is it? Ambidextrous or something like that? You can use both hands. One wired, one wireless? I don't know how I feel about wireless, man. I had wireless before. It broke really easy. It's kind of like the standard for me. I don't know. I like wired stuff a little bit better. Same thing with like headphones. I don't like wireless ones. I had wireless a lot in high school to get away with listening to music, but I don't know. It just not good. Broke too much. What do you mean I don't look after my stuff? I'll have you know, alright? I still have my computer from 2010, alright? Takes a little bit to boot up, but it's fine, alright? It's lasted being stepped on twice. And 2 of those times were not me. One of those times was brother. I think out of everybody in this household, alright? I think brother treats his stuff more roughly than I do. If you saw how he treated the PlayStation 2 controllers, you would be disgusted. Alright? Joysticks was all like gross and greasy and stuck together. Man did not know how to clean his hands after he ate. "2010, of course. What do you mean?" I don't know what the name of it was. I think it's a Dell. Let me see if I can find it. Does it have... I can't tell if it has, it's like right... It's in the same room as me right now, but I can't tell if it had the touchpad. I don't think it had a touchpad. I think that's how old it was. It didn't have the little touch mouse thingy. The Office School PC? I honestly have no idea what it was. think it had an i3. Did it have i3? i3 core? What's the difference between Dell and Dell Inspiron? Inspiron or Inspiron? I don't know. Okay, this is not it. The keys are flat. I know that much. You play games on it? The only games that can run on that laptop was League of Legends. Probably can't run it now because of all the shit they added into it. But the only thing I played on that was League of Legends and visual novels. Mostly used it for drawing. Before I got the Wacom tablet. That's when I was in gold, no life league, got gold status. I don't know how I feel about this. Let me see. If I do this, and then wait a minute, let me... let me do... here. There you go. There's that. I don't think I could reflect the blend shapes. Nope. Could have sworn I saw somebody do before, but I can't remember how they did it. Such. Oops, what is it? 3, 2. Oh, bork, 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 bork. This doggy. What the heck I've been barking for though? Sun. Where is it? This one. Let me try to do backwards. Oof, that's a little bit too much. Oops. Oh, ew. Why does it look like that? Alright, I can't use this method. I tried to use a different method and it failed. Alright. It's these two. What's this one? Do this. I was going to try and do the same thing as I did as a Halloween model where stretched it out, but I don't think I could do it. Because the Halloween model had shorter hair. Because if I do, let's see, I said hair. Also, this is before blend shape, so it's kind of like. Yes. Yes, it does. Of course, that's what you think. Well. Wow. See. Because the way I did it on this one was I turned it instead of stretching it. So I curled this part. So what I did was I would do this. Turn, 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 turn. But it's shorter hair, so fuck. I think I might have to do Himono's method. just stretch it. So I don't think there's any way I could do... I think it's Cecilia's method I did on the Halloween model for the hair. Which you would do this. Oof, why is it doing that? What the fuck? Is it doing that? Huh? What the heck? Just not cooperating right now, what the heck? Do that, it's like stretches it. I don't know why it does that. What the fuck? Is it because it's too long? Yeah, I think it's too long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Hamano's method then. So, grab this one. This. Wait. Fuck, this button. Book. Why is it not showing my thingy? I need to learn the shortcut keys. This is ridiculous. I need to fix this part. should probably... how did I do it last time? I can't fucking remember. It's been too long. Been watching Honkai Impact. D. I told you, the characters in there are good. Especially like the cutscenes from what I've seen. It's like, I don't know. It's just, it's top tier. I love the blonde one when she's like getting fucking tossed out of the airship. Just the screaming, the distant screaming. I love it. It's beautiful. Wow, of course you would focus on that. I'm gonna bunk you. What's her name again? It starts with a D, right? I can't remember. It's like D-U something. Ugh. Let me see. Valkyries. That's not it. I still say Rita is like a top tier. Durando, that's her name, Durando. Hello, Dusty! Dusty! Hi! Durando. I can't remember. I want to try and see if I can find it. Let's see. All I remember from the cutscene is her being fucking tossed and like you just hear her distant screaming. It was amazing. I want to find it now. I've been good. How is you? Where's this one? Oh my gosh, she has way too many fight scenes. What the fuck? I know the last time I played is when Kiana turned into the Hersher? I don't know how you say it. Hersher? And then they were gonna fight her. That's when I stopped. So all these other ones, Durando and Elysia and all that is just, I don't know. I don't know who these people are. You graduated! Yee! I still got one class left. And then I graduate with associates. I said. I don't want to know the lore. I just want to see the scene. YouTube, please. I will say that the lore for Kiana's mother with Fuhua is a little bit weird. I still don't understand it. Like she time traveled, but she didn't time travel, but she did. It's pretty weird. Did she fight Himeko at one point? I could have sworn. Where? I think Durando fought her at one point. I can't remember though. What is the fucking ship called? I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember what the flying ship is called. What is this? Is that a trailer? Maybe it's a trailer, I don't know. I can't find it. Damn. The blimp? Was it the blimp? It's like the red starship, like floating thing that God, I fucking forgot the name of the group. Fucking. Well, most of the Valkyries are like on. I will say Himeko versus that dragon, man. Ah, I can't type. Is it the blimp? Where is it? Payday. I remember fighting this thing. The dragon with Himeko, I remember that. Yeah, I can't find it. Fuck! I'm gonna have to like replay it. Big good job. Ooh. Nice. Ito, Michael. Really? Alright, Mr. Rich, you need to calm down. Also, Jay, I was looking at the recommendations you made for the subathon. And how dare you? You know my conditions, and yet you told me to do spicy challenge? Are you trying to hospitalize me? Are you trying to hospitalize me? I was like, this bitch. $50 50K to start. Ayo, give me some. I like that. It's for me. You forgot? Wow! Fake friend? Imagine forgetting a friend's condition. Guess what you ordered? New PC. You mean every known condition. Not yet. Wait till I get older. Thumb is known to have Parkinson's disease, Alzheimer's, dementia, fibromyalgia. Get a PS5? What games are even on the PS5? I hate how it does this. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, please, can I stay the night? She's like, no, I'm scared. I scared my friend's parents. Lol. It's not that bad, I swear. I know what I can and can't eat. I'm good. Should I try tilting this? Put me in a bubble. Plastic wrap. That's how it works. Zen has PS5? But like, what games are on there? Like, just old PlayStation games? Any new ones? I don't know, do you have to like pay for the exclusive ones? Like membership or something like that? Fortnite? Gross. Disgust. Couple new ones? God of War. Isn't that one on PC though? That one's on PC. I have all the old God of War games on the PS2. But they're in Dad would play that all the time together. Not the sequel? I'm just waiting for Ghost of Tsushima to come on PC. Play the fuck out of that. Kind of boring again for you. It's like Sekiro, right? Then again, you guys said I shouldn't play Sekiro on the keyboard and mouse because that shit is too hard. That's probably why I was dying a lot. It's 250? Ooh. But they're already on the journey to make PS6. You have a God of War Pro Special? I don't know. I don't know about God of War. Isn't it like Sekiro? I haven't even finished Sekiro. That game made me rage so hard I got a headache. I feel like that game would literally make somebody pop a blood vessel. Marvel Spider-Man? Oh, the Spider-Man 2? But won't that come to PS4 as well? D. Don't worry, it'll eventually come to PC with an emulator and pirating. Let me try and do this. Oops. Not mean to move that entire thing. I wonder for like the Marvel games, do they use the voice actors that played in the movies, or they use like completely different ones? Different voice actors? Oh. That'd be kind of weird. You watch the movie and then you go play the game. You're like, this is not the Spider-Man I know. Oops. I hate how I keep grabbing that. Same one from, oh my god, from Persona Really? Just an easier way to fucking do this. I think like art meshing is like the most tedious thing in this entire thing. Let's see. I was thinking about going back to Persona 5 and just completing the 100% kind of completion. Also because I miss Iwai. But I don't know. It took me what, 120 hours to finish it? Also get probably like the true ending since I fucked up the first time. It's just... Other PS4 games? Oh, Yosuke from Persona 4? Man, I haven't... I don't think I've played that in like years. I think I finished it. That's the one with the TVs, right? Or no? Is that the one with Tower? It's been so fucking long, man. I didn't finish the game with the tower one. That one was way too grindy. And with the TVs though, I finished. TVs? Alright. D. Then yeah, I finished it. That's another game I need to finish. I need to finish Dragon Age 2 because I keep getting stuck on the same fucking part. I always stop at the same part. I always get stuck there and then I just give up. this one. Wait, does Dragon Age 2 have any scenes in it? Like, because I don't think I could play that on stream. I'll probably have to stay away from romance options. That's the case. I can't remember who was in Dragon Age 2 though. I think it was obviously Hawk is the main character, right? And then we have the pirate lady who fucked me over. Despite me choosing the right option. Who else was there? Can't remember. I haven't finished it! No, I'm sorry! I keep getting stuck. There's no like random weird scenes, right? I can play on stream. As long as I don't romance, right? I did finish Origins though. And obviously I finished Inquisition. You guys yelled at me for finishing that before the others. Finished that one. I think I finished everything but Dragon Age 2. Because I did Ultimate and then Origins. Do this one like this. I should probably just like do the main quest in Dragon Age 2, not do the side quests, because I keep getting distracted by side quests, and then by the time I go to the main quest, I have no idea what's happening. And then I get lost, and then I just stop playing. I did start in high school, but I had to give the game back to the person I loaned it from before high school ended. Because remember, she graduated before us. She was a year ahead of us. Play easy and do mage? But we want lockpicking skill. We want loot. I have it on PC, so I could play it. Level elemental? Is mage like the strongest? Keep Isabel with 210. But I tried to keep her with me last time. She just double crossed me anyways. You guys were like, keep her, and I tried keeping her, and she's like, nah, fuck you. Who is there in Dragon Age 2 to romance? That is the option though, right? Who is there? Is there nobody? I'm trying! She doesn't like me for some reason. Everyone? But who's everyone? guy from Origins again? Connor or something like that? Or was that Inquisition? Let's see. Colin. There you go. See you in Dragon Age 2? Do any of the characters from the other games go into Dragon Age 2? Or is it completely different new ones? Is like Hawk the only one that's the same? Origin and Inquisition? Ah. Ugh. Oh wait, this has to go to 60. I realized when I was making this model, it was at the wrong FPS. So apparently VTube Studio only caps at 60 FPS. When I was making the model, I fucked up and used 120 FPS to see the physics settings. So now I'm trying to do that instead. So like this. So instead of 120 to calculate the physics, if I do 60, it'll show me a higher output. I promise. Trying to calculate this shit. So when I was at 120, it was a lot slower. Go. It's kind of doing it. What is that doing? Let me see. How long is Dragon Age 2? Maybe I could do it during the subathon. 26.5 hours! Holy! No same main character through all 3 games? Isn't a Hawk like the main character for like 2 or 3 of them? Let's see. Isn't there like Varric in like 3 of them? You finish it in the weekend. But you probably know everybody how to do Oh, this rat. This Hawk, but this guy, I remember, because that's the person you roll with, man, Isabella. Isn't he, he's like, wasn't he in Origins? I could have sworn, yeah, 2 and 3. Only not a manageable character 2. Because I remember when I was doing Inquisition, you guys were like yelling at me because I didn't use him. I don't think I've gone up to this person. I don't think I've gone to this guy either. I think the farthest I've gone in the storyline was getting Isabella, and then I got fucked over and I just didn't play. I remember Meryl. I remember that woman. I don't remember. I think I remember these four. Meryl. That's the mage guy in the underground, right? I remember that guy. Wait, is Bethany? Could we take Bethany? I could have sworn Bethany was killed in action. You know. Sebastian. I don't think I've gone to Sebastian yet. I don't know. I could be wrong. Don't look too hard at spoilers. Oh, we're only going to look at the picture of these little... Like, I used to show this one there. only these. Yeah. I remember most of them. I don't remember this guy or this guy. I only remember... That's Hawk, right? I remember her, the guard, Varric, Isabel, Sven, and then... No. That's the only ones I remember. And Anders. Because he has cat. That's the only reason why I remember that little guy. He had cat. Otherwise, I wouldn't have remembered him. The only two people I don't know is the mage dude with the black hair. And the one that was on the very right. Those are the only ones I don't really recognize. We'll figure it out though. Let me see if I do one. Let me do 0.9. 0.8. D. Yeah, black hair, white armor, yeah. Ooh, that's kind of high. This. I need to fix this. So this one. I feel like I should play Inquisition again afterwards. Just because I think I missed a lot of stuff running around, glitching through the map and shit. No! Why you take away my shrimping? Well, let me be the hunchback monster. This. Painting your nails? What color? Has your favorite color changed again? I remember it used to be purple and then it was black. Is it back to purple? Painting it pink? Ooh, you can add sparkles to it. Pink. Ooh. Oh my god, that scared me. Fucking container popped. I saw nail polish the other day and I was like, I don't really paint my nails. I'm not gonna get, even though it's pretty. Sparkly nail polish. Same thing with like lip gloss. I went and got chapstick and they put like all the lipstick and chapstick together. And I was like, I want lipstick, but at the same time I don't. Because I'm never gonna use it. What's the point? The mask is gonna just obstruct it. this one. Go. Yeah! It's a little 3D-ish effect when it's turning. I do want to kind of... Why is it doing that? It's like... It's not the highlight. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know if you can see, it's like along this line right here. There's like a pale light that shows up. And it shakes. That's weird. Do not know why it's doing that. Okay. I'm gonna make it a little bit more inward. I feel like for this I need to kind of space it out. Like like on this one, it stops here. And then for this one, go further in. So that way it gives it more depth. I'm also not trying to talk as much because if I'm gonna be doing Danganronpa later, it's just gonna kill my voice. I feel like most of the dialogue in there is so unnecessary. Half the lines you do not need. They just wanted to make it a really long game, so they added a bunch of fucking dialogue that's not necessary at all. No sad, only happy. Wait, Destiny, have you played Danganronpa? You know what it is? I just learned about it. Me live under rock. Danganronpa? Murder mystery. The first one? Yeah, I'm playing the first one. It was good. Seems good. Just too much talking. Voice dies. So why is there like a helicopter over the house? What is happening outside? Let's see. Eagle. More depth. Let me see. So people don't get confused. But how do you get confused with that though? That's like elementary, middle school murder. It's like, what? I can solve this stuff in my sleep. Oh, Saints Row Remaster. Is that just the first Saints Row? I think I only played the third one. Is it just like upgraded graphics or is it a different storyline altogether? Ooh. The third one was pretty fun. I like the ragdoll game. The insurance fraud. You just jump in front of cars. Don't know why, but that's fun. Just flinging your dead body around. The ragdoll physics. Put this out. Go.
Okay, let me see. Do I really need this third one? Yeah, maybe I do. Put it all the way in here. Bork, bork. Dog outside. He's mad. Dish. Oof. Don't like how that looked. Oops. This one. Fuck, I don't like how it looks like that. This. this up to 0.6. Let's see. Go. That line is still there, but whatever. I don't know what's causing that. Cat. Show. Save. Woohoo. Oh my god. Now let me see if I do. Let me see. This one. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. No, not that. Why can I not move this? I'm only able to move these two, what? That's so stupid, what the fuck? Here we go. Go. This thing is fucking up. Oops. Go. shit. This one. Go. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oops. What do you mean? How long does it take? Like this model? It depends on how many layers. I think the Halloween model took, I think, 3 months. About probably a few months at most. Maybe it can be like half a month. Depends. I'll probably say like this one would probably take me months as well. Hours? Bruh. I honestly don't know. This got fucked up. Oh, wait. Saw something. Right, there's fucked. Alright. Oh, right here as well. feel like this model will take me a little bit longer just because I'm trying out new stuff. If I was using like the old techniques that I used to use, then I probably would be halfway done with it already. But since I'm trying new physics settings and new parameter settings, it's all completely new again. Let's see. I feel like fix your how when I move the face like that. It's because the hair is not connected to it. I should probably make the pout. I probably have to make a new line for that. Because I don't think I could do the pouty thing for it. Let's see, where is this? This one. Let's see. Okay, there you go. I had to put on the X parameter, so now it's a little bit more in depth. Okay. I need to fix that part though. What's it? Put that off for a second. Honestly, it kind of seems fine. Like the X face. Probably just need to like touch it up a bit. Yeah. And then is it this? This one definitely needs to be touched up. This. When you started what again? Wait, what is that? Braces with without wires? But did you need them? I thought your teeth were fine. Oh, your bottom teeth were crowded. Don't they usually just like take out your wisdom teeth for that? Oh, you didn't wear the retainer? Wisdom teeth are already out. Oof. I feel like I have multiple wisdom teeth. I don't know. I got 2 new back teeth now. I don't know where they came from. You got all 4 taken out? Damn, dude. Before they grew in all the way? Does it matter what happens if they grow another way? Or is it like... It's just like... You chose to do it before they grew in on... Oh, they chose to do it before they came in? I actually learned recently that when you go to dentists, they'll shave down your canines on purpose to make it aesthetically pleasing. And they won't even tell you they do it. Apparently it's only practiced in the United States as well. So next time you go to the dentist, you better watch out. Make sure you go in with the same amount of canines you came in with. You're gonna have a lisp. Gonna be like our classmate. Lol. It's fine. I have stupid lisp sometimes on words. Oh no. Oh yeah, when they file. Oh yeah. I hate the fucking pick thing they do for like in between the teeth. With that like hook thing. Oh my god. I always feel like they're pulling my teeth out. I'm like, bruh, chill. You don't need to be this forceful. I hate it when they're like picking at your teeth with the hook thing, and they're like, "You don't floss, do you?" I'm like, "Bruh, the fuck you mean? You're poking me with that sharp instrument. Of course I'm gonna start bleeding." You don't floss, do you, bitch? I like to see you fucking get poked with a goddamn hook. Are you gonna push there better, bro? Sure, buddy. All the brushing is gonna stop you from stabbing me in the gum. Be expecting me to be made out of steel. Oops. Someone step with the instrument and go, you need to floss more. Yeah. That's how it goes. I feel like half the time the dentist lie to you. You got a cavity. I don't feel it. The fuck you talking about? I hate how this looks right now. This looks fine. This just looks weird. Maybe it's just because the eye's missing. I don't know. Kyo! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Kyo raid. Hi. Hello. Kyo raid. Oh, that's right, Kyo. You want me to show you your model. Hold on. Where is it? Do you even care if I show it on stream? Looks like I guess when I took a picture of it. Let me open up the file. I just need the ears done and then we good. Ears have been giving me a problem. I think I got like half the ears done. And that's it. I just need to do the X part. How do I do this again? Wait, how do I like this, I think. Video export. Hopefully this does not crash it. Because if so, I'm going to lose all the progress on my model. Shaping. Export this. Then, hopefully I have enough in Discord to send it. Last time I was trying to send it to you and it said too big file. Outputting. It's gonna take a long time, isn't it? Fuck. Let me see. Oh. And then this one. Maybe if I send it as a GIF instead of a video form, it will go to surely wait. Upload. Let's see, it's in here. Where is it? Just where is it? What the fuck? I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Nope. File too big. Sag. Can't send. I guess you're never seeing your model. It's not even a big gift though. I don't understand why. Unless I just show you on stream, but it's not it's too big. Your model's too big. I'm not about to buy a Discord Nitro. Fuck Discord. This one. That's nightmare fuel. Need to shape the mouth. So no way to fix this part. I think I should make a deformer on each of them because I feel like mostly the tongue part. Let's see. I need to draw like a template for the mouth. I feel like this model I'm using. I see what happened. I feel like this is too wide. That's probably why. So I feel like this model is like more long but shorter width. This one is wider. It's probably my issue here. It's probably what looks weird. Especially here. That's nightmare fuel. Yeah. I have to redraw that. Redraw the template. Okay. I just wanted to work on it a little bit. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Was there an update? Let's see. Okay. Come on. Okay. Now got this one. There you go. Do the continue real quick. Add on content. The fuck did I get that? Alright, let me get rid of this. Dog. There you go. Get that. Alright. Whee! We reach 120. Let me just create a lobby. I'm talking to you. Cat! Is it in here? Oh, it is. Do G. That in there. Cat. There you go. There's code. So if anybody would want to help my dumbass level up. Isn't this the guy that does the investigations? Yeah. Research bonus points. What do I need? Did Izuchi? Izuchi. How do I do this again? It does. Oh, it is. D. Oh, 38, 34, 35. Wait, which one is it? Let me see. Izuchi. Bird. Izuchi. You know this routine. Yeah, I did all these. Hmm? Please give. Please give. XP? Hey, what happens if you bring followers along? Rondine. Oh, that's right. We could bring you. How many can we bring along? Probably should bring. Who's good? Isn't the... Let me change categories. Okay. I think you and... Have we even used this guy? Card. Alright, I guess we'll do you. I was gonna do Fury, but... Try this guy out. Now. Okay. And then. Good. Go kick this monster's butt. Wait, how do you do the doggy thingy? Oh, I froze. Nice. Instantly. Fuck me, I guess. Bug. Can people join if I'm doing followers? Like, would they replace a follower? Surely, right? Where's the chameleon? All the way up there? Bird. 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 How do I get there again? I feel like it feels so weird now. If I was to go back to World, it would feel very weird, just because there's no wire bug. There's no way to get around easily. Oh, bird. No, he's leaving. Where are you going? Chameleon. Get him! Hook him up! It is time! Ah! Chill! Fuck him up. I just... oh fuck! The way she went flying then. Hello? I'm just playing book. Please. Please. Oh my god. He wants my ass. But he is targeting me hard. What with these monsters lately? Like, chill. Oh my god. No! Bruh! There's only so much dodging I could do! Oh my god. Chill, you fucking chameleon. What? But how did that hit me? Chameleon, please. Relax. Why is he stuck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop. Bro. I'll go behind somebody. That way I don't get hit. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, he's on me! Ah! No, 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 no! Oh my god, orange parts. Stop! But again! He's running! Oh my god, give me these. But he stole my orange pollen. This is bullshit. I needed that. Let's see how the bird's at. Stop one. Give me this one. Bonk. Oh my god, there's a lot of spare shots. Why is the dog just sitting there? Dog, do your job. Oh my god! But why does he have such long range? He's doing it again! Oh my god, she's dead. But no way. You dodged, kid. Get him. Shoot him. Who is the guy again? Is he like a leader or something? You kinda suck for that. For a leader, you kinda suck. Ah, fuck! Damn, that's what I get for talking shit. No, don't do it. No, no, no! Where's my other... Oh my god, oh my god, bruh! Why? Look at this. Fuck you. Somebody healed me. Nice. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Nice, to do my damage. What the fuck? I rolled, come on. No, not again. Leave me alone. Oh no, not this. Oh, I just did it. Oh, what? Yo, what? I didn't know you could aim like that, bruh. That's some bullshit. What? Since when can you do that? This. Keep this. Bird. Get him. But out of all of the ranged here, you want to go for me. Oh fuck. No wait. Ugh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, no. Monkey monsters. D. No, 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 please. Excuse me? No, just sitting there. Get shot in the face. No! Motherfucker, not again! Woo. Oh my god. Oh, what? Bruh, his range is so long. This is some bullshit. Yo, leave me alone. Leave me alone, you cheater. Stop. No. No, stop. But it's so hard to get to him when he's like right there. He's in the corner. Stop! 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 You need to relax. She died, so it went through to me. She died. Oh my god. But nice. Oh wait, I should have got more ammo. Give me this stuff. And this, and this, and this. Give me that. Oh my god. Go to... Wait, where is he? Oh, he's down here. Can get this one. Dun, 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 dun. This firebug. It's this guy, right? Okay. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh well. Might as well get bird. 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 What does this spider do again? Puppet spider. Bro, you missed! You were the chosen one! Ah, fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Ooh. I honestly don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh. Miss. Miss. Murder him quickly! Ah! But he stole my orange pollen again! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Fucking chill! I should've got the antidote. Fucking powder thing. Oh, the dog is dead. Somebody's dog died. Oh fuck, what is this? Quickly, before he gets back up. He's just sitting there. He's just taking it. He left. Where'd he go? Oh, he's going down here. Yeah, it does not like me. I have no idea why now it's like targeting me more. Let's see. Let me do this one. You go get him. Go do my work. Ah. What the fuck is it? No! Stop! Oh my god, of course you're trying to hit me again. You that bastard! Ugh. Oh, what the hell happened there? He just imploded on himself. I hate fucking fighting over here. Oh my god, bro. Please send help. He's gonna murder me. Not again. He's not even close to that, is he? It's ridiculous. No! Must be a dog person. He definitely is. Ah, fuck! How the fuck do you outrun that? Oh, he's asleep. No! No, don't hit him. Oh, oh my god. I'm dying. Holy shit. Set one here. How the fuck did he wake up? Step forward a little bit. Come here. Come here. No, don't do that. Come here. Oh! Okay. He came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Hey, yo, chill. No! He got in the trap with this guy! Boo! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No. Murder him! Like, he's not even weakened. Ridiculous. Oh, he's running. Wow! Toby is now here. Okay, I think this. Right, this guy is not dying whatsoever. I need more ammo again, man. Bonk. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, okay. I deserve that for being a troll. Oh fuck. Man, he's poison. Fucking hurts. No. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Just, oh my god. I just healed. Alright, that's fair, you know. That was I was fucking around too much. Alright. Bombing my own teammates. It's fine. This man's still angry. Oh my god, already? No! No. No, leave me alone. I need to like put on a trap or something. This guy is ridiculous. No! Is he running again? No way. I know he is running, bro. Come back here, you little bitch. Oh my god. He's gonna run away before I can even kill him. I'm gonna plant a bomb. Up under him. This. Swear to god, every time I get like these defense birds, he takes them away from me. Shut up, Admiral. Do your damn job. Where'd this little shit go? That's not him. Wait, what? Fuck. I missed. Oh my god, this space is too small! No! Leave me alone! I need to be alone. No, not me! Oh my god, stop! What is my teammates doing? Why are they fighting the other monster? Fucking stop. What are you doing? Help me. Oh my god. What the fuck was he doing? Why was he fighting the werewolf? Why was he fighting the werewolf? I was getting bullied in the fucking corner and they're fighting fucking werewolf. You kidding me? Animal, you bitch. NPC myself. God damn it, dude. Wait, what is this? What is this? Random. Kid, please. Just fucking. I don't like this. It's this one. Oh my god. This chameleon, man. Hunting's okay. Getting my ass beat. Probably should just get rid of those ones altogether. And then these two. And then we gotta eat. You need a third gunner. I feel like they up the aggressiveness for ranged. It's like the monsters just go after you now in your range. They don't give a shit about the person in front of them. They want the people in the back. Ooh, more flashes. There's 2 reasons for that. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure the people in the front are doing a lot more damage than me doing, you know, 20, 10 damage, 1 damage here and there, you know. I feel like they should have made it where, like, the monsters attack the one who does the most damage. Gunners do a lot? I don't know. Bird. Ladybug. Do targeting, highest damage, and questos? Damn, dude. I'm just doomed here, huh? I didn't even know there was jewel lilies here. What the fuck? Anything up here? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Birds! Ugh. More birds. Oh, cat's walking into the stone. It's contemplating life. Wait, chameleon went all the way down there. Damn, dude. Where's the other one? Oh, shit. Move these ones over here, cause fighting Iron Man bird thingy. Oh! Little flamingo little guy. Bird. Is that anyone? No. It's this guy. Dish. This also puts over here. Dee, bird. There's the other one down here. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah! Kill him! Oh my god, the police! Oh no, not this move. Oh, he's sleepy. My eyes! He's mad. Oh my god, he's probably gonna steal it, the fucking rat. Oh no! I missed that one. God. Good, he wants me. No, please. No, no, relax, relax, relax. Ah! Oh my God. What the heck is that? What the fuck was that on his forehead? Oh my God, bro. I was trying to heal. He shot me in the back. Oh, nice. Murdered. Finally. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. I feel like I did not have this much trouble with the chameleon before. To the death or two. Getting demolished. Yeah. The more range weapons, the better. Seems like it. Oh my God, your MR is holy. Oh my God, I'm baby. I'm baby compared to you guys. What the heck? Ah, fuck. I wanna just this guy. This guy. I'm gonna have to get more bombs. More bombs. Insurance. Oh, that was a thing IRL. More bombs. Burr. This way. Good. Yeah, on to this map. I don't remember that clouded part. Bird. Oh, this guy's asleep. Bird this way. Bird. Whee! Oh my god. It's the cactus dinosaur. I'm good. no. Is it because I have bad breath? How do you know? Pretty sure this guy has terrible breath. Oh my god. Give. Fuck this boy. Oh, good. Another bird. Oh my god. I didn't think it bounced. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god, big bomb. Ah! Oh my god, bro. Ow! Oh my god. Dang the poison. Shut him in the ass. Yee. What the fuck? How did he get up there? What the? He's stuck.
They spawn up there? How do you get stuck there then? Two mantles, time to sell. I just hoard everything I get. Just in case. Oh, what is this? Seething basil leaves. Ugh. Dun. I feel like the last gun had more ammo type. Cat train. Holy. Three more levels. Yeah. Monster Hunter theme park? Ooh. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. A cooking from world? Oh my god. Wait, they do? Don't tell me it's in Japan. I'll be sad. Universal Studios Japan? No! Why is it to be so far away? You better make it the food just like how it looks in game. Then again, I'm pretty sure that would be like really greasy. All the shiny stuff. Be grease. Burp. Bird. Yeah, Japan is pretty cool. You have a bunch of cool stuff. Especially like the limited stuff, like the cafes. Oh my god. Those are like the best. I have no idea where I'm at. Bird. Fox Village or Cat Island? I don't know how I feel about Fox Village. I used to like it, but like now they just kind of mistreat the foxes. They put them on chains now. Not to mention they get in fights a lot because there's not enough space for that many foxes. Cat Island's pretty good from what I've seen. But
They need to like use a population control or something on those foxes because they're starting to attack each other with that little space. Yeah, really unfortunate. Like before when they first started, it was okay since, you know, they had a big space and like not that many foxes, but now they have over 100 foxes in like tiny little confined area. Now they're all fighting for food and shelter and it's just terrible. Yeah, stress most likely. Plus they're territorial as hell. They're mostly solitary animals. Oh, he's running. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he went down here. Also, I know like a fox. Like I wanted a pet fox once because the state I live in, you can have a pet fox. And one thing you should know is that fox smell really bad. It's like really bad odor, 24/7. Now I just watched like YouTube videos. Yeah, you could smell them from like a mile away. They're really bad, stinky boys. Dead. Favorite fox? Ah, yeah, those guys I watch. Finnegan is favorite. B. Foxes are just like pure gremlin energy, and I love it. They're like a mixture between cat and dog. I know. I do know you have to like also be careful when you're holding foxes. I think you can't really have skin contact with them because they do carry a disease that you can catch and it like makes you ill. It's like not recommended to touch them bare skin. Wait, what? How do I get? How do I get over there? I'm still good. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Wait, he just fell on the rock. Kitty! Oh, kitty go bye-bye. Oh, an innocent victim. Oh yeah, I saw the video of them introducing the baby fox. I really hope that she like kind of gets along with them. So I do know the other fox they have doesn't really get along with other foxes, and they have to keep him by himself. Crab. I mean, it looks like she's getting along with them since she's been playing with them. You probably won't let her out with the other foxes, but like permanently until she hits a little bit bigger, just to make sure. Kitty! Kitty cat, come back! Oh. Again. Poor Spider is getting his MVP by the fucking youngster. Fire against fire? Big bomb. Oh god. I feel like in World he was a little bit stronger. I feel like I can easily beat him here in this game, but in World if I try to fight Kyosho I just get wrecked. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh my god, bro. He's not happy. No, please. He stops these other players? Probably. I'll probably do like the least damage. Everybody else just basically carries. Over here doing baby damage. Fluffy. Some games do that. I just play games. I don't really look into like the specs. I'm not one of those hardcore gamers that are like, oh yeah, I know how to build this and this and this. I know how these stats work. I'm just like, all I do is shoot. Me just shoot gun. That's all I do in every game. I don't do much. I should tell you like how much XP I would give you. Is this one? Is that the... No, that's the vampire one. I thought that was the other Iron Man dragon looking thing. There's flashlight. Watch tip videos on YouTube? Yeah, just pull up a guide. Somebody has big brained it. I just follow. Exactly, why work hard? Exactly. Yeah. Hopefully I'll level up after this and then can do the quest. Ugh. Ugh. Gym mom fit. Yeah, you do look like somebody at the gym. Middle-aged mother goes out for her gym exercises. Did they make it where like the turtle was like everybody or only one person again? If there's one person, you can only get turtle. Oh, he's sleeping. Da da da! Fuck! I was trying to do before he woke up. This guy would be like all this. Oh! Hello? Bully the dragons. Yee. Ah, fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. Fuck. Oh my god.
Sticky boy. I think I only fought this guy once. Take out his hind legs. Oh. I didn't even notice I got on him. What the fuck is happening? Don't say. There's a toad here. Oh no. Oh my god! Oh. Damn. That move tired him out. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? Holy shit, he's B-blading. Oh, fuck. Got him.
this one. What is it? Did I already do that quest? No way. I have done it. What the fuck? Why didn't I do this? Alright. Nice, I guess. When the hell did I do that? Atari? Oh, such no. What is this? Oh, it's the Admiral. Gift ticket. Is the winter owl still there? Or they take him out? Baby owl. Ah! Fuck! I overshot. Oh no, he's still here. Hey! Look at him. Hey! Bruh, what do you mean stab it? No! You monster! Stabbing as much as shooting it isn't. We aren't shooting the bird either. What do you mean? Baby owl bird. He's just baby. He hasn't lived yet. Let him live. Hey, how do you get over there? What the heck? I hear a bunch of murder happening. Oh my god. Bonk. Good.
Oh my god, bro, I just healed. That was just really rude of you. How dare you?
Oh shit, what is that?
Oh no. I see a bunch of bullets flying around there. Damn, dude. How's it out of range? I'm like right next to him. Ah, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Stop, please. I just healed. Stop. Oh my god. I couldn't fucking heal fast enough. What a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I forgot to eat. Oh! This guy's up here.
No, don't do it, you bitch! Eesh. But stop. Leave me alone. Oh my god, he's fucking. Out of here. Leave me alone. These fucking rats. Jesus. I'm just trying to carve in peace. Oh my god. Ah! How? This. Moving so much. Oh, he's running into the same area. What the heck? God, how the fuck did that not hit me? Oh shit. trying to run. Ace. Holy. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Burb. Egg. Egg. No, the egg. What do I even need from here? Isn't sure again? Like 19 more levels. Alright, let me look up this. Oh god. Ugh. I have the what is it? Yeah, I have that one, so then I have this one. This one, and then I need the risen Kushala. Should probably fight that guy. Wait, I think I have this one, don't I? I do. Ah, fuck, no. So I'm gonna need more of that stuff.
kink in my neck. Fuck.
This guy. Oh! Damn, dude. This is... What happened over there? Chill, my guy. Just want some birds.
Fuck up! What are you doing, character?
I hear violence. Pop. It's Monkey Man again. Again? Monkey.
I didn't know you could go down here. What the fuck? Ooh, there's birds up here. But they're gonna hit me. I'm reloading! Ah, fuck! Please, this will go every single time a fucking Yoga hit me again. Constantly fighting for my life. Ever for this fucking ammo blue. Oh no! Another man down. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. Oh no! This guy. Of course he would come here after we kill him. He's fleeing. Vampire dragon. I do miss the book from World where it will like tell you the monster's weaknesses and like where to hit them. Oh my god. Lights. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh my god, again? Damn, I want none of that. I need to heal. I will say this one is pretty cool looking. This monster reminds me of Vampire. Oh, fuck. Where's he going? It's this way. Ew, what the hell is that thing? dentist! Yes!
Oh.
Oh, fucking egg, man. Slept on. My neck. Mercenaries have returned. Yee! Let me do the shallow one. Because I need material for it. Oh my god, I was almost out of ammo. Holy shit. That man took everything.
ただいまお値引き中。さすが。毎度あり。
The main chest cans do a lot. It's a bottomless pit. Cat's just running around in circles. Okay, thank you for helping me. Yeah. Wait, Mhrise, huh? Wait, I already have this one? I do have this one. Gotta build up the strength in your fingers. Delete. Virtue. Wait, bounce track. I need a push.
難しい注文どんとこい。修行を重ねて磨き上げたこの加工技術で大満足させちゃうからね。
I don't think I have it. Damn, dude.
じゃあね。わあ、ちょっと待って。そんじゃ行きますか。
It's over here. I forgot where all the spirit boots are on this map. Bird. Oh, he's fighting the crab. Oh, I missed that. Did I even work on him? I think I fucked that up. Sorry. Oh no, he's sucking it in!
Nice. I was using the thing.
Nice! Do this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. dying out there. Fuck! Where are those fishes at? We need to come beat his ass. Ah! They're coming. Oh, good. Oh my god, and he stepped on me. A boot ass bitch.
絶対にやり返す
Wow. Alright, go check this camp. He's evolving. Verb. what? Wait, what the fuck? Alright. That was just random. Motherfucker! Yikes. Oh. Damn, dude. You was too strong.
今日も頑張ってまいりましょう。
Fuck, I really don't want to fight him again. He's so fucking difficult. I feel like most of you are difficult.
どうかお気をつけて。
Ah, my neck, man. Ah. Dun, 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 dun.
お、いらっしゃい。 いざ。
Go.
ありがとね。
おや、いらっしゃい。完成。 いざ毎度あり。
Cat train.
そんじゃ行きますか。
Give me this one. Is he sleeping? Okay, not sleeping.
目標発見。
To be honest, I forgot his moveset. Oh. Oh fuck, I lagged there, what the hell? Gonna start deep-blading. No! No! Oh my god. Ooh.
そっちやばいよ。
His tail's so fluffy. Stupid.
couldn't see his fat ass within the camera. Fucking potions because he keeps coming after me. No! Stupid! Oh my god. I need to chill. Bro, chill! Yo, chill! So mad. Oh shit, he's Beyblading again. Oh my god, bro, he's just jumping over it. Directed. Oh fuck it. Oh my god. He's trying to murder me. Now he's Beyblading! Oh, this is the only health I have. Fuck. I need the bullets. No, 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 no. god. Oh my god, bro. Him in this move. Bruh. Please. Is it a trap? Why is there poison on it? You're right, kid. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank god. Holy. It was ridiculous. Oh. Alright. It's only 17 more levels. Save. Alright. I'm gonna go to switch games and in the bathroom. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. We did this. Is this it? No. This is it. Da, da, da. Equal. Oh, there you go. For a second, I was capturing it. We good. We is good. Change category. I always misspell this fucking name. I always think it's instead of an A, it's an O. Time to lose my voice again. Whee! This one, right? I think. Alright, all I remember is somebody died, but I don't know who. Let's see. I'm guessing we were trying to find the person who was murdered. This is still missing. Okay. So it's not that. Yes, leave. Guess we just have to stumble upon a dead body now, huh? Easy. There's only so many rooms, right? Where is everybody? Are they also searching, or? There's that girl. They're in the trash room. Hallway. Where the fuck is everybody? It's the gym. Pool. Hey, where the fuck did everybody go? Hey, yo. Where's... Oh, no. Is Kyoko dead? No, she's not dead, right? But I swear to God. You, sir. No, I didn't want to talk to the bookshelf. I wanted to do this guy. Doesn't have interest. Don't you agree? Go look somewhere else, bitch. I'm gonna show you interest. I didn't. Oh my god. But the way. Desk lamp. My place everything pretty dark. Cord doesn't reach. Do you mean? No. Let's leave. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, nobody in here. But do we really have to like just search from top and bottom? To the library. What about this one? I can't remember what they said. Bibi sleeping. Bibi has honey. No, we're just in there. Gatling gun. Can I even go in these? Swipe across the card reader and then didn't do anything. What? Ding dong bing bong.
investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation.
It's all clear now. I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. In the locker rooms is suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? How? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. What? Why the girls? What? Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. How are you gonna get in there? It's locked. Wait, what? The door swung open without. What? I thought the doors could only come open if you. What? Bloodlust. Bruh, no. Are you kidding me? Why is it always the good people? Why couldn't it happen to somebody else like the dumb shit? Oh no. Why? Why her? What? She did. But why? Yakira, on the other hand, what did he do? What is he doing?
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. He's so sus, man. He's so fucking sus. Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. What do you mean somehow? You don't see the giant fucking rope? Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? But why is he's sus? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday or amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if someone who did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? I'm still really too confused to understand what he was trying to say, and before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming, dude. Something... Oh, yep. Ding dong, ding dong. Damn it, no bing bong.
A body has been discovered.
No shit.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. We just heard about what? Oh my god, this fucking English. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when there's 3 or more people would discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Imagine it so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. I'm telling you, nobody talks like this. The body discovery announcement, and Chihiro really is dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Oh my god. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It's like my sense of the time had just taken wing and flown away. What? I felt like came back to myself. I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Oh! So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again.
What the?
It's a dream, it's a dream, it's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Boo. Shut up. Alright, well there's this thing. There are more important things to worry about right now. What do you mean? Oh, Kyoko's here. For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already, there's a word written there. Why are you so adamant? But he's like... But bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message, it's just too strange. Hey, you know that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Murderous fiend, he kills again and again using an absurd brutal method. At the scene of the crowd, put bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Like a girl was suddenly attacking and slipping away before the police can catch up and what next can give to the suit. The genocide Jack. Murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. Ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real genocide Jack. You telling me you're the real one? Are you saying genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation of dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hino was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive and now she was just standing there. Why? What? She fainted. That did not sound good. Oh, she's dead too. Hino rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. But didn't she not? She didn't faint when she saw Junko and Sayaka, so what? She's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she should pass out somewhere besides her room. And I think it should be okay. The regulation prohibits sleeping, like on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she had heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, as in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. She's faking it! So just change reaction. So the total loss for Woods. She leapt straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. What the heck? In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through. Her emotions were totally haphazard? What the fuck is wrong with her? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? But there's no way she fainted and woke up in like 1 minute. I'm fine. Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? What the heck?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
Clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if you take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second, rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? But where did he come from? But don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. That's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate. What does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. What the fuck? Actually, I don't have any either, sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
no way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Yo, she got fucked up. Why is her skirt like that? I would disrespect all other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Just
ignorance.
accept it already. All blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. But this guy, you're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
Do you want to die?
Such
Fine, then go off and die somewhere right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space. Goddamn.
Damn you!
Yo, chill. Chihiro was an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down,
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims can start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. Aw, damn! If one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? Damn it! Only 2 people?
So then.
Damn! You can't just murder everybody and get away with it.
hey,
Little neighborhood mystery you don't want to miss out on, at least the potential for serial killer annual. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch.
Well, for now, Taka and Mia are gonna drop Toko off at a room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off. But
There is nothing to be
we have
done.
no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. Alright, let me investigate. You guys keep saying it. Jesus Christ. Let me go. Oh my god. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. While he was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school, cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, you seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. Nah, I don't want to. You invited me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we start? We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Bakura on this one. No! I want to be with Kyoko. Smart girl. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. Monokuma File said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder
That's
weapon?
right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Yeet. Okay, and then there's blood here. Why is there blood here but not underneath her? What? It's fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been spotted with blood during the murder. Poster got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. I feel there's life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. It must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Yo, he's just acting sus. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Okay. Yoko. Up to you? No? No? You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating really pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Okay. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. She sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But does she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Can't help wondering what it might be. Okay. Can I talk to you? No, it's because Chihiro was dead, but why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here. She was very light, that is true. Wouldn't it be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger, so you're saying she came here to exercise, but according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. She really had been exercising that late? You know, and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us, and instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others, so you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would also have come here with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Okay. It's time for us to move on.
What?
Nucleus won't magically appear by standing around later. Okay, that's true,
Let's
but
go.
yeah. So pretty sure I caught up with the wrong person this time. There's our next location. This place is related to the investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's not fun if you don't, right? Bruh. You rat. You're a rat. You're a rat. That's what you are. You do realize if you don't help me and we fail this investigation, you die too, right? You do realize that. You dumb bitch. Yeah. E-handbooks.
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He saw that and quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Oh my god. She's been domesticated.
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for
You
you.
need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader. The card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. It's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
So then that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room. Yeah, we know this. In other words, Chio's body being found in the girls' locker room means I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other
As
words,
such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Could lawyer be simple? But am I wrong? Should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Isn't it the same fucking thing? I expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Otogami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You treat me like a puny little appetite instead of the main course that I am. Now that since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
What? Hold on, you're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it.
Why?
Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like back here and get your... What? I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Can we figure out the rest on your damn self?
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll for you and myself. Let's head to the main hall. To help you understand what's going on. The fuck? We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? This guy. This guy is a rat. This guy is the rattiest rat. The rat of the rat century. Wait, this? Mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Did you know these were here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Yeah, sure, buddy. You're being real sus. You're leading me to all this stuff. Seems a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then the handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks when I did. Sayaka. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand this is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier? Isn't that just stealing from the dead? Yoink, mine now? The handbook is now mine? Okay. Yeah, we just fucking read that, please. So you now understand. Okay.
What?
Hold on a second, what's
Very
wrong? It's
strange.
strange, one of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up, then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Ah shit, we're about to see it again? The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death, the execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey! What? The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and is waterproof to up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with it, it won't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what his weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? What? Even the question hanging out of Monokuma disappeared. Monokuma-san is not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so. Either way, something about it still bothers me. Could somebody have switched hairs with it? Maybe? I don't know. Just begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Fine, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. That wouldn't make sense since their names are in it, right? So they couldn't really do that. Not quite. Okay. Let me out. What? Yes. We didn't do this. Wait, you want to talk? You remember that? To be exact, not quite. Suddenly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. And you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. The like it goes attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this? Okay, you're saying the same fucking thing. You're saying the same thing. We've been through this like 3 fucking times. I have something that will prove it and I can show you. Now give me it, you dumb bitch.
Don't make me repeat.
And I have a basic to believe that. So it really proof. Is something I like to take. What? I like to take you? This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence to something like that, really. Hey, you two. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time.
We're
to
busy,
play.
leave us alone.
I mean,
But it's an emergency. Come on, please, you gotta help me.
please.
It's a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay,
I
Hina?
mean,
But it's an emergency. But just tell me! What the fuck?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do?
Very
Since
strange.
it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you
Don't
sure?
make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on.
Let's go.
Toko's room. Okay. Go to Toko's room. Oh, it sent me here. Wait, where? Oh, this one. Is Toko inside some kind of emergency? Fuck. Can I talk to you? You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency?
so
After what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. That's what I was trying to fucking do! Oh my god. Door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap. No wave of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Damn. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko was so scared? Damn, dude. Hello! Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Okay. You? You think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You gonna talk to her? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Okay. There for a moment.
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control over ever again. What? I'm doing okay. Just losing my voice reading this. Even back here, couldn't pull it off. Something else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another round of her delusions, I'm sure. But he's so sus. If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Yeah, okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
This guy is so sus. Without waiting for a reply, Bakura sped away. And I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. We just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. Is there evidence that proves there was Genocide Jack really in the
Don't
library?
make me repeat myself.
Alright. What do you mean, what does it matter? I was trying to look at the desk. What do you mean? Bro. Instead of just fucking... It's an archive, right? How do you even go inside? Oh, here?
Let's go.
So, it all makes sense when you're inside. Okay. What the fuck? Game is, doing okay. Only on chapter 2. So much dust.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Cap. So many file stuff on your shelf and all these. Those documents are dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. What the fuck do you want me to see, you little shit? Just tell me. Desk lamp. Yeah, it's the same one I saw at Bakura using the library before.
what?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'll put it to good use. Coin! Let's go! There's a wooden box that's empty. Judging by the smudges and dust, it looks like there's something inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Okay. All these files there are investigation reports related to the different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Okay. Well then, what's on the shelf? Has the ability to have others follow her? Known as simp. Oh no.
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination? Who the fuck cares? Just give me what I need. There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. So you finally begin to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, as no ordinary person would ever see. It's magnificent. This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just that it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. There's no use I can keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. So long, you still can't believe it. What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, unusually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. These things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. You're saying you read all these documents more than once, but all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? Oh my god, of course, your family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togani family have access to any variety of government-related documents. I can't talk! That includes foreign powers.
So in other
Every
words,
toy is a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. Is that who? Family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents or materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. Just beyond believing or not believing, Byakuya is actually starting to care me more than the actual mastermind. What always interests me in the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of these cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
that's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written. Yes, we know this. The second, the victims were buried, the bodies are suspended. So wait, okay, yes, we know this. So the same what happened to your hero. The best part yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups, but by all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. No one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. And the key official who killed himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Cover Chihiro's corpse. Body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. How could a killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
I mean, if we have this stuff in the library, somebody could just easily read it and just did it. What do you mean?
So in other words,
Corporates and copycat killers, the real Genocide Jack. Sure, buddy.
in other words,
That right there is evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself from the rest of us. The Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined the killer with such a reputation would ever become part of a little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such
If you
ignorance.
get down on your knees and beg, I may even show you myself. No, thank you. Just give me the file. But the Genocide Jack case file, can you let me see it?
That's fine.
You didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you. Yeah? You wanna bet, buddy? He handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page of photos from the scene of each crime I had all but collected. Ah, shit. Named the Genocide Jack's victim ran on for several pages. Ken, Harada 32, Tenshiro, Honda 17. Doesn't seem like there's a age limit. There's no end to it. Okay. Wait, these? Office worker, magic placement, terrific parking lot, victims' apartment complex. They're all murdered in their parking lot? What the fuck? These were custom made. Okay. But there's a contradiction here already. Because Chihiro is suspended with rope. And this one, they're attached to the wall with scissors. So it can't be the same person because the MO is different. Yeah, they're suspended the same way, but they're not suspended with the same material. I'll see on the card. Yeah, we know this. Take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Next page. Profiling results. All the criminals took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's sure unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Wasn't that debunked? Like, that can't be a thing.
So, in other words,
Key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality. Yeah, I could have sworn that's like debunked. Just, I'm pretty sure that was debunked like years ago. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else until now. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Okay, genocide.
let's go.
Jack keys fell. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Oh. Okay, where are we going? I don't know. Anywhere over here, we finish our business. I don't, that's, yeah. I don't think this is, correct here, Byakuya. This is where we part ways. Alright, see ya, buddy. Just live still like
I
that.
don't have time to play with you.
Enough of your anonymous apprehensions that you really think would be good the whole time. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward.
Goodbye.
But you're just a bitch. That's what you is. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join and he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything being tossed around. Deciding how I'd uncover some really important clues that still on the catch a hero and that murder's fiend is one of us. Who is it? I have to find out. Yeah, but the ML is different. So I might have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too, and the others might come up with some info I might find. Need to find everything I can. Okay. There's two things contradicting the ML in this case though, right? Because you have the scissors versus the rope, but then you also have the gender. Most of those were men that they killed, from what I could see. I don't know Japanese names that very well, but most of them seem to be male names, which means they mostly kill male, and Chihiro was a girl. And plus they used rope here, whereas in the... Oh, whoops. Wait, girl locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Okay. But yeah, this entire ML is different. They use rope instead of scissors, and the gender is completely different. They don't murder girls, they murder boys. Okay, that leads to the pool. There's still more. Do I need to talk to you?
Damn. No forgiveness.
That is such a hopeless being, it's unforgivable. I cannot forgive this. Okay. What about you? Creature. We did this. Yeah, we did this. Where did it come from?
Indeed.
Generally speaking,
However-
but I have to get going. I'm something I'm going to take care of.
Well,
Nothing you need to worry about, just concentrate on the murder.
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. Be sure to examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
Oh, is it in the mailbox? So I'll take another look at the body then, and Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Okay. Examine the body one more time, thoroughly, but I do have my limits, so I better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. That's another thing that contradicts the ML. The other one was, they were stabbed to death. Right? Yeah, multiple stab wounds. This one had blunt damage. What does this all mean? Well, one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro, and to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at that genocide Jack case file one more time. Oh my god, the way they fucking talk. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so leave this. Let's talk to you. If we discovered evidence revealing the identity of the
I
culprit.
feel as
What? Did you find the canal ruler just yet?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Oh, this guy.
Well,
She refused to tell me it's just like a girl bullies old boys. She likes what? Where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorm. She was there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? Alright, so we gotta talk to Celeste as well. Dun, 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 dun. What's this? Oh, I thought that was the bag. Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Bullet. This poster. It's a popular boy. Band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. But wait, that reminds me the poster in the other locker room is. That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. The posters have been switched, but if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe we should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. So that would be Sakura, right? Anything else? Let me do this. Coin? Nope, no coin. Sedge. Alright. Let's do Sakura since we're right here. I think Mondo and Sakura both do this, right? Or is it somebody else? I can't remember. Last time exercising in the locker room for Sakura used every day since it opened up. Since that's Hina and I use it together. Let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after who the fuck cares? Anyways, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and I left a stain. The carpet was moved. Because the stained carpet's in the boys' room. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it usually clean as if there was never a stain here to begin with? So the rugs changed and the posters changed. But why? That makes no sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Alright, the warehouse is where I have to go next. Wait, I said I had to look at the case file since I'm already up here. Dun, 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 dun. Lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here, but last time I saw it, it was definitely on. And it was definitely right here. That's right, back here was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... It's him. It's him. I told you he's a little rat. Little rat boy. Scurrying about, murdering people. It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that. But he's rat. He's a rat. He took the fucking file too. He is a rat. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, let's go to the warehouse. It's this way, right? Is this the warehouse? Or is this just storage? Oh no, this is warehouse. Okay. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find anything? Very well, I will tell you and only you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late? Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Damn.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I assume
indeed.
she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear that she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken that rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. God damn, Celeste. Yo, chill! She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste saw, so she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Okay. Need this. Alright. Talk to Toko again, maybe? Probably just leave her alone for now. Okay, never mind. Who else is there? Oh, I guess we go to Hina. Okay, you. Talk to you. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My hair was all swimming and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko is not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Really. I bet your hero would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
She was a little bit strange, didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I think so. I never really saw her as that kind of girl. I mean, maybe she just didn't want the drama. You know? She didn't want to deal with your bullshit.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
Bitch, don't wait.
Plunge
You gotta
right in.
wait.
It's the moment you've all been waiting
No.
for. The class
I didn't even do
trial.
much.
You remember where to meet, right?
No, fuck you.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
But I feel like Sakura's case,
See you soon.
Sayaka's case, we, oh my god, there's too many S's, man. Sayaka, not Sakura, I'm stupid. In that case, there was, more evidence. Red doors right through there. Like, what? We covered, like, what, 2-3 things? So is everyone ready to... Am I blind or are we missing someone? You're blind. Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember. Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class child this time.
What are you gonna
Okie
do?
dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Okay. Just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki, she was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Well, obviously somebody did. It's not made the choice to kill a girl like that. The murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here. Yeah, just go in. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
True.
Very small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator and shook your legs. As everyone was on the elevator, began to descend. I couldn't get a hand on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Steel box sink with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Till finally they came to a sudden stop. Oh, how far down do we go? What do you think? I redecorated it. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
Good, you're willing to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at all.
well.
Okay, then let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened once again. Oh my god, this bitch. Deadly judgment, deadly deception. Why is he... Bro, shut the fuck up already. Oh my god, let's just get to the damn trial. This guy talks too much. Open E handbook. Truth bullets. Hopefully I got everything. Okay, hopefully I got things. Skills. Lost in thought increases time limit for each phase, effective during the class shock. Okay, can do that one. Increases damage to the opponent when damage is destroyed. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Ooh, give me that one. Okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Yes.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Yes, we know how this
I'll
works.
punish everyone beside. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Yay! Let's go where it was used. But it's a dumbbell. What do you mean?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Can I shoot this one?
I bet it was an
Oh,
iron
wait.
pipe.
Oh, no.
No, that's wrong.
That's why I waited.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Yes.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
How do you know that? You held up the dumbbell to her head?
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's
Yes.
move on to discussion of the culprit.
It's you.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
With you.
For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack. Did he really kill Chihiro? New element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, you shoot an actual remark with the silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. Oh, in which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation. Well then, good luck and have fun. What the fuck? Silencer? Oh no. How the fuck do you have white noise when you're literally sitting next to each other?
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so
Ah, I fucked up.
I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna be convinced.
The culprit is Jenna. Case closed.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
What? What do you mean? It bounced off?
The
culprit is genocide. Case closed.
But that's impossible.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
What?
Hey, so
What?
I don't know who that is.
What the fuck do you mean?
Culprit is genocide. Case closed.
But that,
Why?
well, I mean, there's just no proof.
Let me take this. Oh my god.
no,
The
that's
fucking purple thing was bouncing it off. Oh my god.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
It's
More
your buddy.
importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Bruh.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Yeah, that's chat right there.
More important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them?
But why do I gotta tell them? Bitch, you tell them. You brought it up. Other characteristics that they don't know. What? What is it? Give me the options. Multiple choice. I'm not mistaken. It has to do with the positioning of the body.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Okay.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
Yes.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
I mean, you found the file.
There's
They could have found the
only
file.
one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Damn, he just came out of nowhere with that shit.
What?
The fuck?
Okay, wait, hold on a sec.
Yeah,
Toko
what?
has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why has this gotta be so complicated?
It's riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. That means it just to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer to that. Just 1%. Multiple people, right? Okay, I get it. I get what he wants me to say. Wait. Wait, what? What is this word? Hold up. What is this word? What? Am I stupid? S? Wait, is this psycho? Psychic? Psycho? I don't know. What? Wait! No way. Oh my god. Schizophrenic? What?
Now I understand.
How does that have anything to do? What?
Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I don't know, gonna be dissociated with fucking. No, they put in schizo instead. What?
They thought that the suspect might have...
That one has nothing to do with split personality. What?
Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Shows Toko could have a split personality due to behavior. Her behavior changed?
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
And she was all weird and fine. Yeah.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Yes.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Scared of her damn self. Lol.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
But that makes no sense. Can't the other personality, you know, just fucking move whatever she barred the door with?
Of killing even more people.
What? They could easily just fucking walk out the room.
You know all this.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have
Oh my God.
only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Damn, he is a snake.
Promise.
Oh, so that's the promise. Wow.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Damn.
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Oh. The next second. Ew. What the fuck?
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
What the heck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack, or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill.
Bruh.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Holy shit.
So intense.
Like they say, sound and murder is mind, sound and murder is body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every
Why
eye
is
has
her
a
tongue
top
like
and a
that, though?
bottom,
What?
Or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the Mhrise fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Lol.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Huh?
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
How's this embarrassing, though?
Let's assume
This is just
that
creepy.
Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Why would she not just kill every single one of us in our sleep?
Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Yo, he's sweating. Maybe she's totally right about that. But something's still bothering me. Well, she said I need to get some more details about all of this. Alright, so she is the serial killer? So, instead of the dead body. So then she would be able to tell us what her MO is.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it does not.
No, that's wrong.
It does not.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Yep.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's like a bunch of different cases. What do you mean?
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction.
No, she uses
I consider
scissors.
myself a professional.
She stabs
I
the
have a
fuck out of
very
them.
particular way of doing things. And Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
So one clear difference between the murders. Photos from the other genocide with the neck and stomach. Fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is
Come
different.
on, this is so easy.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yeesh.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Second difference related to how she was suspended. Step through the hands. What was used suspended when she was how her body was posed. No, what was used.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
The cord.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
It's a cord.
What is your point?
That's a plug.
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Did scissors even get that sharp?
I use my
Can they
own
even hold that much
specially
weight?
designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Like what?
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Okay, so I was right. They're all men.
Pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
I was only going off the 4 pictures that they had in the book.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There's a genocide check. If you look at the names of every victim, you'll notice is I think I figured out. I know why she killed me. Because Chihiro was a girl.
My God! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Yeep.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Yes. Ken, Tetsuhira, Shoji. Yeah, they're all male names.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy, but that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? There's only so much of us.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Wait, what? Where the fuck did she get those? Okay, great.
She's fully equipped.
Somebody take those from her.
So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Where the fuck did she pull those
Why
from?
would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Alright, if we all collectively fucking jump her,
Tell me I'm wrong. You
right?
Can you gutter dogs, all of you?
You can easily take those away. just all jump her at once.
I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Except for the people who read the case file.
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
I'm telling you, there is one person who could have copied the genocide check. Exactly. Select somebody. Oh, what? You.
Here's my answer.
I knew it. He's a rat.
Yakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you already looked at the genocide jack file before this all happened.
Little rat boy, I knew it was you.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
He was gonna murder us all.
because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Yep.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
But the minute you kept taking me places, what do you mean? Better now the way you're acting.
Right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Yeah. He was just fucking, come with me. And it takes me directly to the scene. Exactly, and this. What the fuck? How'd you know it was in that room?
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yes.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls'
Yeah, but how do you know
locker
it was her?
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
How do you know it was her though, when we
On the
didn't
contrary,
discover it?
There's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
We didn't know who the victim was at first. So you make it clear to everyone, new element has been added. Yeah. Next we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you will memorize that weak spot. This memorized phase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. You don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction. Little truth bullets. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. Use that to make your case. It's the best time to flashback, or you'll just have to use your keywords, won't you? I would say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. But what do you mean? What the hold? Monokuma file 2. Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Yes.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Oh, whoops. Oh no, never mind. Maybe it wasn't that.
Shoot!
Must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay, fuck.
So,
I'm getting impatient. Hold on.
was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was
I wish I could read the Monokuma file, but I can't.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check,
that's a natural. The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
But how'd you know it was
What's so
Chihiro?
strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Yeah, there's a contradiction.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was
So it is that one.
presented with the opportunity
So I need to hold it, right?
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
Okay, so I have to shoot it when it turns blue. Okay. Okay.
So, you said
Go,
Byakuya,
go, 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 go.
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
What?
Shoot!
What do you mean?
So, you said Byakuya was
Is it
acting
this one?
kind of weird before we found the body.
I have no idea what to do.
Shoot!
What?
So, you said Byakuya was acting, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker,
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I am so confused. Doesn't make sense how he could have known before we even found it. That's what I'm trying.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Like, how is that not? What?
Shoot!
How am I supposed to be using this?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Like, how is this what?
Shoot!
Oh my god, I failed. I failed. I failed. I failed. I failed. Oh no. Oh!
Is this really the...
Wait, why'd they blame me? What?
I refuse to give up yet.
What? Why'd they blame me as the killer, you dumb bitches? How dare you? How the fuck are you supposed to use it? Aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. I'm confused as fuck on how this is supposed to be used. Am I supposed to hold on?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
Okay. Maybe we do this.
That's a natural reaction for.
The victim was Chihiro.
And then do this.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, that's how we do it. I'm stupid.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Exactly.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Why?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
It's just Byakuya's attitude, like he doesn't even care. Gun corner, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There
Come
must
on,
be
he's being
more
a little
to it.
bitch boy. He's actually, he's scared.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Hey, Kyoko.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Yee.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Different between this case and the genocide check. What could it be? Let's see. Oh, the desk lamp. So the cord for the desk lamp? Or...
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Yes.
And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Mm-hmm.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
It's a cord. It's
Hey,
not a rope.
Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my
Nope.
life.
What?
Obviously, somebody
What?
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. How did I miss that? Twice! Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Shut up. I know what this is. I have to get rid of that fucking... Okay, 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 okay. You fucking liar.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
You little liar.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
Told you, he's a
And
snake.
the same
Little rat boy
extension
scurrying
cord that
about.
was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Yep.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. Okay. Wait, not
What's
even
wrong?
about...
I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Okay, wait.
Do we really need to? We've already
Sakura said the
I know, but still.
the rug with the
there's
stain
something
was
that's
missing,
still
right?
bothering me.
If he said she was killed in the locker room, wouldn't the stain also be bloody?
Is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
No.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
And the poster would have been bloody, right? Something's not right. It's definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean, can I really just accept her back here side as the truth? I don't think so. There's definitely something off. This.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
You're not denying it.
Denying it. In the girls' locker room.
And you act like you can't move a body. He's telling me you too much of a string bean to fucking lift up somebody.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Yeah.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell
he's getting
me you have a
angies.
reason for saying all of that.
He knows what I know, and he's not happy about it.
I do.
Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Becky, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Becky never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Don't worry about you, dumb bitch.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Nah, I don't really feel like it, you know? Evidence that took somewhere else. There's definitely a switch between the girls. Okay, the carpet? With this? This, maybe?
I got it! The proof that she
Because it's
was
not showing the
killed
other
somewhere
carpet. It's not
else
showing
is
like two.
The poster that's hanging.
Sync working out in Phoenix, right? Most of them are stupid as hell, and there's only like 3 smart people in this debate.
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
But what does that have to do with anything?
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Yes.
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No. So the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. It is this locker rooms.
I got it!
Yeet.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yes.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to...
I was gonna ask, how the fuck did they get in the locker room then? But they could have just stolen the other
poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
dead people's handbook.
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Took somebody's handbook?
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
Or somebody was trying to get freaky?
But Chihiro's
Wait. So if they take their handbook to get into the locker room from outside, what about when they go to the pool, right?
No way to get into the boys' locker room.
Because like usually you can get into the pool area and then you could just go to the other locker room.
And I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Because I'm pretty sure they wouldn't put a lock on the locker room where the pool side is, right? Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gone to the boys' locker rooms or not? Broken e-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate programmer after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, this is... he's broken. So unless...
No, I don't think Chihiro used.
She could have just went in from the back instead of from the front where the Gatling gun is. You go in the pool area and then go into the locker room.
Oh. Well then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Right?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation?
Because who the fuck is going to take their handbook into the pool area?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
But it's still the same fucking thing. What do you mean?
Borrow a dead person's handbook all you want.
Loaning and borrowing is the same thing.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Bruh. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya was the one who did it? Yeah, but then how did he get in there? I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
Am I right?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
We're escaping!
This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more
Oh
exciting.
my god, he's such a child.
Well, all right then.
He's such
We're
a
in official
child.
class trial recess.
For real?
Now,
good.
what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We had it off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was... the crime scene!
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Again? You wanna check it again? But
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
bruh.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
But that's disrespectful
It's okay.
for her.
I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Yeah, what the fuck? You can-
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Bruh.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. Sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Yo, you sound like you're about to put your hands somewhere the way they shouldn't be. Yo, chill. Sakura began to
Be
examine
sure
the
to
body.
check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
What? Staring wild at Chihiro's lifeless form, her massive frame trembled. What? What'd you find?
This girl is
Is what?
a boy.
I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming.
Huh? Yo, what the fuck? Wait.
Joking, right?
Wait, what? Wait.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
What?
Chihiro was.
How the fuck did none of us know this? What?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Bruh. This little rat.
Saki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Oh my god.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom.
So
and
then
get back to the
he got
trial.
into the locker room with his own handbook because he's a guy. Okay, okay, never mind.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
But what?
Let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact
Yeah,
is,
but
Chihiro was not a girl.
But
a
why?
boy.
What? How did we not know this? That never crossed my mind. What?
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's
But why
initial
hide?
assertion.
What?
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the
Sure.
killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
What do you mean by that?
Titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. all the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
Bruh.
This has become very interesting.
Do you not realize that we're all gonna die if we vote wrong?
He's off in his own little world.
And if we vote you and you are the killer, you're gonna die.
We've learned. Do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Fuck if I know!
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer.
What do you mean?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
What the fuck is happening?
Too easygoing about all this.
And?
He's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't.
He's
have
acting
anything
like
to
a
do with
psychopath with no frontal lobe. What do you mean?
I think that might be because
No
it
empathy.
doesn't have anything to do with him.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too, how can I put it, overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Nah, he knew you guys were a bunch of dumbasses and wouldn't have gotten it. The only person that would have got it was Kyoko.
Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as...
What?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right
What?
now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Yo, what the fuck? How are you gonna come across that when you can't even get in there?
You're free to be executed along with
And why were you even going there in the first place?
If you're really telling the truth, then... Why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now.
What do you mean they do matter?
Culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Oh my god, he is psycho.
If it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
Shit, at this point, just take me out. This is too confusing.
Very well then. I'm with you too.
Holy shit.
Damn straight. Count me in.
What the fuck is happening?
Have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our
Shut up.
game
I don't
of
want to hear
hide
from
and
you.
seek?
How dare you do this? Who back here didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? But we're just pointing fingers at each other. Killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means killer is a guy. Oh, yeah, duh. Crime scene was the boys' locker room. You and your guys handbook to get it in. Since handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have to use his own. Had to be a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Okay. Holy fuck, man.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yes, Celeste.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new windfall.
So this one? No? Celeste count?
Shoot!
No? Okay, I'm being impatient.
Isn't there a single clue that... Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
This one? Yes, okay.
No.
Oh.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Bruh.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Somebody hit it.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he
Yes.
said something that struck me as rather odd.
Kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times.
Maybe because he couldn't go into the girls' locker room because he was a guy.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding.
That
right?
too.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Just start pointing fingers again.
You already have what you need to make the connection.
I do.
Huh?
But just why can't you just say? No, you know who the killer is, not me. Stop putting words in my mouth.
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Fuck you mean?
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Yee.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Okay.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Fuck if I know.
Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? It's really hard to believe. What the fuck? Kyoko, why can't you just tell us? Jesus. They're like the Animal Crossing fucking villagers. We built the bridge! What do you mean, we? The fuck you mean, we? Me? I built the bridge.
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yes.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! We picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
How would you know that though?
What you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Lol.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Fuck.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
You just said that was really odd how you know something like that.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise.
So next week, why did he choose?
Okay, so
It matched the one.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue
This?
tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Track jacket.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Yo, I didn't even pick up that.
Why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
How are we gonna trust her? Like, what if she said it was blue, but it was actually a different color, and she's just fucking with us and trying to get us all killed? You know?
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Yep.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Hmm.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's
Bro,
testimony...
he's just digging himself a deeper hole. What? Stuff the jacket into a bag in a hurry.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Yep.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Got him.
But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Oh.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talked, the way he was acting. Because I hate him.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Is it that?
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that,
I didn't even notice that.
Mondo
What?
knew something we didn't.
You noticed
What?
wacky detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
Burn the witch!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I mean, you are from a biker gang, right? So you are a criminal.
Something like that. This is a false accusation.
Well, shut your ass up.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Bruh.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
On the ground, right? And it must belong to Chihiro's?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Yee.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
Why break the handbook though? It doesn't really have much.
I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
But you can still break it.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence.
Yeah, that's
high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Handbook break, there's only one possible. There's plenty of bug by hacking it. Oh, Monokuma told us earlier it's the weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yee.
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
No, but you can experiment with it.
The handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Yep.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Oh my god.
Tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
I'm gonna follow the example
Allow me to make
immediately
a
afterwards.
special
Watch me.
announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break. I flippin' knew it.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto
Wait
your
a
skin,
minute.
you'd definitely get fried.
So that's
layer
not
of air
Leon's.
would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
So the broken one is Mondo's.
Interesting. I learned one new.
And he put it in the mailbox?
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
No. Wait,
Anyway,
that wouldn't make any sense,
if
right?
you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
I'm so confused.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Okay, so
They realized
Mondo
it was broken, of
took
course,
his in.
and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
But how does that explain Leon and
And once they had
Chihiro's?
Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
So they also broke Chihiro's?
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
You know who? Had to be the one. Or the clothes into the sauna. It was... Oh, I have to select. You. You wore your clothes in there.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Why do you keep defending him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago.
No, reverse your ass, bitch.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
So Mondo's
Little did
broke.
he realize, he'd
And
also
Chihiro's
left his
broke?
handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
Cap.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
But we just showed you proof. Found something beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay. Book and e-handbook, Cheers, e-handbook, card reader. Oh, okay.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Yes, he broke it.
In
I
other
missed that.
words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Ooh, got both of them.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Unless he has Chihiro's handbook.
If what he
And
says
Leon
is correct,
and
then
his is
Mondo,
broken.
You broke your own handbook.
See.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
This one? No, it's not. Fuck!
Shoot!
Okay, so it has to be the other one.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he says is you broke your own, in other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
What? It bounced off the fucking...
See? Look! Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Bro, it bounced off the purple!
Let's
god, this fucking purple text, man, is annoying as shit.
If Mondo's then that proves that what.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I missed!
Makoto was wrong after all.
What if it's just this one? Nope. I'm not gonna get many coins. I'm freaking up.
Let's test
Oh my
if
God.
what he said
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if
Come on.
Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Why did that bounce off? What?
See? Makoto was wrong.
Why did that bounce off?
Let's test Makoto's.
How the fuck did I bounce?
In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just
This one, this one, this one! Holy shit. Oh my god.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Yeah, exactly. Let me see the name.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
So he took Leon's? Or he took Chihiro's?
What I mean
Because
is,
Chihiro's is
I
missing.
think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Okay. So then how did
After all,
Chihiro's get
Monokuma said
broken?
himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
He's dead. He's not gonna use it. he's dead.
That's how I look at it. There is a rule
It's free
about
loot.
loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
That too.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
But why are you being a little bitch boy?
Then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh god, what is this one? Closing argument. Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay, so Celeste is in there. And she sees the tracksuit, right? This one? And then Chihiro runs away. She comes over here. I'm guessing this one. Just Chihiro's sleeve. Like that. Meets the killer, puts his stuff away. No, it's not that. It has to be this one, right? And then the dumbbell. Dead as fuck. Okay, switching the scene. So where? Wait. I'm confused. Is it this one? And then except the body. I'm still confused how this is supposed to be happening right now. So then this. And then little bitch boy here finds the body. And then takes this. And then does this. Goes into the sauna. And then does this. I feel like this is so wrong. I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong. Right. He puts it back up. There's nothing about the carpet. Unless this one is this? So it shows a dumbbell there. Yeah, let's try it.
You.
I'm not wrong.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Okay.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right?
What's Celeste even doing just sitting in the warehouse? Like, what? A little creep.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Okay.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Okay. I got it right. Let's go.
Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Guess. This is the part I'm probably gonna get fucked up.
He met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
But why though?
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
I'm probably gonna be the wrong one.
And attacked him.
Oh, maybe not.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Wow.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Oh, damn it, I do it. Okay. Okay, it can't be this one because that's already there. So, it has to be the doorknob, right?
The killer
Right?
is you!
Right?
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Ah, no, it's not it. What? What do you mean? Then what could it be? The dumbbell? Because there's nothing else. Unless it's this. I put this here. Because he goes to the girls' room, right? Puts this up. Right? Okay, I only have one heart left. Please, 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 please.
Which is then removing.
Okay. I got that one.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
Okay. Okay.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Oh! Oh my god.
And that's
Please.
exactly how the killer did it.
Please.
The carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
And this little rat boy appeared.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to...
This fucking rat, man. He could have got us all killed.
Even more complicated.
For what reason? Just for what reason?
So, after stumbling on the crime
Little
scene,
rat boy.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
Oh my god.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Oh, thank god. I had one heart left.
The steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Wait. No. This can't be right.
Oh, but it is.
Yeah. Where's your evidence?
What do you mean my evidence, bitch?
You need evidence. You need proof.
I gave you so much evidence.
You can't pin any of this on him.
Bitch, I'm gonna pin it on you then. I already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Okay. New element. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So if you push right, left, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out. Don't make the best. Okay. So here's something called nega time that your opponent can use. The opponent activates nega time during the bullet time battle. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons of rhythm. Bitch, please, I'm a rhythm master. No, I'm sure nothing would happen. The action difficulty is at the gentle. Opponent won't use nega time. Okay. Let's see.
me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
This isn't even a fast
Show me some
tempo.
evidence. I won't listen. False.
How do you do this? Eh.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Yeah, you like that, bitch?
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
Jeez.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Yep. Look at the name that pops up.
Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Damn. A, B, A, B, A. Yay! No, they got 80 fucking medal points.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
No hesitation.
Hold on.
No holding.
No waiting. No holding.
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Come on, we already know it's gonna be that guy. Yep. Thank God, I don't have to look at this stupid ass hairstyle anymore.
What?
Looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Oh my God, Taka, you chose the wrong answer, you dumb bitch. You're getting very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ichimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. Oh my God. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why? But why did you do it?
Now then.
Looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so let me explain it on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the shift key to fast forward the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He had heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. So it turned out the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. Oh, I just popped my fucking knee. Oh! That was my tumor knee. Secret, which was linked to the wood. Fuck. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. That was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. That was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair, and yet...
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, he wants to talk about it later, enough to become stronger. And only he used a threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. That thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action, and so... Damn, he didn't even get a chance. That day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. Yeah. Damn, dude. You couldn't have let him just do it once. He decided to start exercising. He thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. We wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And the person he went to,
that's right.
the little rat boy, scurrying about. Biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would have make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it would help me, give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
That must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
That's exactly what I mean. Wasn't the cover up what he had done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he had made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? But it doesn't even matter, we found out anyways. Sister, I believe a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect her hero's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Demanda did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he had also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing moments and secrets exposed.
What is this?
It's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. While we're on the subject, why don't I tell you that embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know? Damn, he's gonna double backstab him? You know what he did? He killed his own brother. Damn. Cold-blooded killer. He did it before, he'll do it again. The ultimate biker gang leader. Makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join our gang in the first place is because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother named Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two is younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness and reputation began to grow, not on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All I'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why I gotta get stronger than Daya once, just one time, no matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic like a dumbass. What? How does that work? How does that make sense? Just swerve, you dumbass. Laying in his kid brother's arm, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid, I fucked up, sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together, because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. What? Decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. As a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. That he was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. Bruh! They're talking shit about him. Mando's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. Strong, and yet, as soon as that killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. This fucking guy. Then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, and at that point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Like you're doing right now. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why... After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Because I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would... You're right, but I want to change. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I had to change. I don't want to... I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. So you killed him? What? It's the kind of strength I've never had, so I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I feel like I could hear something starting to creak, something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. I'm strong. And then he killed him. Stronger than you and stronger than Daya. Wow. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him down on the ground.
I killed Chihiro.
Damn.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
He was normally so aggressive, so angry, he hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and turned him cold-blooded. And then this little gremlin, look at him, you see, you're all just like him. For his secret from the past, for a memory, for that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't conceal fear of his regrets from the outside world. He didn't know what the true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. This is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, okay. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Yeah! No waiting. Matter!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Ding dong. What do you mean, jeez? Murder! The fuck is this? Circus? What does that have to do with anything about a game? Good morning, Rico. Yes. You fell asleep. How would this exactly kill somebody? Like what? Okay, well maybe that would kill somebody, but just like being on a roller coaster, right? Just doing a bunch of loop-de-loops. He's not there no more. But what? 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 It can't be my brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Oh my god. This guy. He just screaming. My little picking butter. My disappointment is the end of the game. Bruh, this guy. Completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death. This little rat could have killed us all! Don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why. Why'd you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Bruh, this little rat! This little rat! Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mono coming out of the girls' locker room. After he had gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? But this little fucking rat! You didn't have the slightest idea that I had seen him.
Well,
You knew who the culprit was from the very beginning. Oh my god. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? This fucking rat! I'ma choke him! I really would have wasted time to have the answer we were read at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. That it would liven things up. Bruh!
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But
If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. You're capping. You're capping. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to some remarkable someone and never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. AKA, he's gonna murder me.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied? Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey,
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? Do you like them? But you know this punishment, this despair, is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
what?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? Mean.
What the heck? Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everyone will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how
Uncle someone of a noble family, truly you understand me. I think this is the part of start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
I never stooped low to a childish criminal like you. You just say that after I achieved complete victory, you're up next. Yeah, kill him! I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
It's like the main character of a video game is something no trash mark for you. Whatever it takes, I will kill you. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Ah, damn, dude. Now we got 2 people dead. Killing game will still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. Kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. I'm telling you, man. It's time for us to be the murderer.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Why does this man look like the Squidward when he hit his head and he turned handsome? Just like Squidward from the back.
Nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Who are you talking to?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Yeah.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean. Wait, there's another one?
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
So there wasn't 15 students, there was 16. So that means... technically we have 11 students left. Since the other one's alive. To be continued. Crazy diamond present. Yes. Save. What's happening? Oh my god, what is this?
I know.
What is that? Is that even TOS appropriate? Fuck.
But I've had enough. I can't take getting out of here.
Let's just skip through this. Just...
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want
Why
to
they...
get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
You get me out of this. Need to eat some donuts, that'll cheer me up. Are you playing as her now? Glazed donut, twisty donuts, jelly donuts. Oh my god. Praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry, please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule, but right now for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. What is that? What's that sound? Something's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... is someone there? What? Oh, Chihiro. In the locker. What? Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expect to start like any other day. That's what I expect, but today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. It was rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
so it's just a stubborn of a son. It looks that way.
How about that?
Times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. He's dead. Look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing to do about it. Can't even imagine what I must have done then.
Well,
What's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
it's
No more
like...
depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept its new life. That is the only hope we have now. To live here?
Well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is clean too. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does this perversion. Which case is our current situation not... What? Demon, angel, pretty princess?
Huh? Here we go.
The drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon. What the fuck? There's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
Mastermind put such base desire to the advantage, bending you to the will.
You know?
Okay, well anyway, since tacos are like cataconic? As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. Oh, GG. All gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching at school, searching.
I'm right?
Since the class trial's over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. The point is to look for clues. Just as we started to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
What? Nobody called for you?
Look
at my genocide jet like not Toko. God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. She went here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Doubt. The drop even more. Just gonna pick me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. Alright, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Bruh, what is that laugh? So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murder, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Alright. Let's save again. Alright. Oh, neck hurts. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Might not. Probably on Monday. Because I got... yeah, probably Monday. Monday or Tuesday. I should stream. Sunday I think I'm gonna take off. Because I got stuff to do. I got homework. Yee! Alright. If you're not, go ahead and join the Discord. That's in the link in the About page. And follow Twitter so you get updates. Because I just update on if I'm going to stream there or not. Yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Good night. Thank you for joining. I see you guys later. Yeah.